Nothing better than working on plane shift. Hmm? Nothing better than that. Easy choice. Easy choice. Hello, people. Hi. Let me see if everything is set up. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Every button has been clicked. Maybe. Hello, my friends. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I would like to give the village at least a bit of a finishing touch, meaning that I want it to be usable and meaningful, before release. I think it would be a pity to release without the village. And so, I'm going to do some extra effort to complete it. Maybe not complete it, like finish it fully, but at least to have, some some houses, some shops, some places where we can put NPCs and things like that. So one thing that we miss, if you look at the village, which just started, but is this kind of roofs for the different shapes of houses. So we adapted this roof to this house, which is a 2x1. But we have other type of houses like this one, which is very interesting, and I think it makes a good a good variation in the map. And and so I want to be sure that I have the roof for this one as well, so that the roof is actually proper. I don't know exactly how to do it yet, but I will do. And the same for this big one, right? So the idea is to create these different roofs. So to do that, I was already working a bit on it. We need three things. We need the house itself, like this one, right? And we need to be sure that this house is optimized the way we want. By the way, just to give you a sense of when you get assets from the marketplace, look at LOD 0, which seems to be okay, but look at LOD 1, which is still okay. LOD 2, which starts to be completely broken, and LOD 3, which is a complete joke, right? So look at this. What is this? What the hell is this? So this is what is provided, through this marketplace asset, which is a bit ridiculous actually. But anyway, so we are gonna delete all the different LOD that we don't care about, because they are actually not useful at all, and we are going to use this UCX is not gonna work, I think, but we will see. I think it has to be split to actually be working properly, but I think so. And basically this is the house, right? There is the house. Now on this house, which is very detailed and is very nice, there are some parts that actually I don't like too much. Like for example, they overdid it on this entrance, right? This entrance has all these horizontal beams which I don't know, it just looks like it looked like a waste of wood. I have no idea why you should have all these things. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave one at the top and one at the bottom, just as a bit of a design, which I think is okay. But that's it. So we will have, yes, we will have one at the top, one at the bottom, like this, on both doors, just to simplify the geometry and make it also more reasonable. The other thing we want to do, they have this very high detailed beams, which I don't know exactly why they have this, but there are very high detailed beams, and in reality these beams can be way simpler. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna select them all, split them into a new mesh, and then simplify them, right? Is a bit of a work, yes, but when it's done, you know, it's done forever, and we can reuse this house a million times, which is what we're gonna do. Meanwhile, hello Tony, hello Marcellum, hello Hula, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. And we're gonna work a bit on these houses today. I hope I can do it quick enough, but you know. I remember there was also kind of an issue with the windows. I don't remember exactly what was the issue with the windows, but okay, so we basically have all the beams, and the beams themselves are like 1100 triangles, so they have basically the weight of one of the old characters, right? Just to give you an idea. So we will split it, and we will decimate it. Now I really hope that decimate can do a good job here. I hope so, because the way we did it, I think we had only three sides, right? To all of these guys, we only had 3 sides. Let me see if decimate can do it. Yes, like exactly like this. Exactly like that. Now, okay, perfect. I think this is exactly what I wanted to have. Now the question is the texture preserved? That's a good question. That's a good question. We need actually to check. So we need to associate a material to this one. Do we have a material associated, for example, to this one? No, we don't. PT. PT, because I wanted to copy the material. Well, it's kind of there. It's just the pointer, I guess, that is not. Let me see, Yeah, I think it's just pointing to a texture that is not any, because I moved these houses. I moved these houses to another place, and so wood wall A. What is the difference between wood wall A and AR? ARR is the remake, so Armine, yeah, but I think it's this one anyway. Yeah. It's exactly this one. Okay, so this one seems to be fine. So if I copy the material, which you see is possible, and I paste it Instwood Varby Instwood window. I think Instwood window is this one, huh? Paste material. Why paste material is not doing anything? Fuck. Okay. I thought you could, but it seems that you cannot. Copy material. Right? Paste material. GG. He's not doing it. But that's fine. I mean, we can... I mean, it's very simple anyway. Let me see if I can copy one node. Copy. Paste. Clipboard is empty. It seems that this copy-paste between texture is only living within a blend file. So... right? It seems that... so we're gonna do this and see what happened. So if I remove the decimate, yeah, it's basically identical. Okay, so the decimate kind of preserved the... but wasn't this vertical? I don't know, it seems a bit broken though. It seems a bit broken, no? I mean, maybe it was broken already before my decimate? Or what? Yeah, it seems that it was broken already before my decimate. Why? So the mapping, no, but I think it was not. So why, when did we lose it? When did we lose the proper mapping? When did we lose the proper mapping? When we split it? Fuck. So basically the point is always... Can I go back a million times? Yes, I think I can. So that is before the split. So that is before the split. Fuck. Okay. Because I think we lost the mapping. We really lost it somehow. No? I think inst word. No, wait. I did a stupid mistake. There is window. Do I have window here? Window. Window glass. No. Wait. Let's do things the proper way, okay? Otherwise, we will just make a mess. Let me export properly. Let me export properly what we need so that we can have it. And I will go in PS temp. I think is a good place. Okay, window AR. So at least here we have the window. Okay, fine. And here we need Otherwise, so the lesson learned is always associate the texture first. I guess that's the lesson learned, because if you do it later, holy fuck, what's going on? What? No, wait. There is something. There is something fucked up, Chris. There is something fucked up. There is definitely something fucked up. Why? Wow. Okay. So we basically the problem is that it looks like they imported model. Hey, I need to delete this guy. There is no way. It seems that imported model has wrong UV, or I fucked up the UV without realizing, which is a possibility. Or the UV didn't come in well, I don't know why. Okay, let me re-import the house from the beginning. So this is the house from the beginning, okay? And the only thing I want to do, I want to keep my LOD 0, which is the highest LOD in the house, right? And which is this guy. And then I want in Inkswood. Wait a second. Inkswood variation B. Inkswood variation B is another material. Wait. Inkswood variation B. That is the fuck up then. That is the fuck up. Maybe I have it already. Wood variation B. No, I don't have it, you see? Oh my god, so in reality, it was correct. Shit. But I don't think I can go back to that point. I don't think I can go back. Well, kind of. Wait. Ah! I can reach this point. Okay, so the material was probably different, and yeah, with a different material you get a different thingy. With a different material you get different UV. So that's why. So I will. So the UV are correct. I was super surprised actually that the UV were wrong, because when you import from Unreal, they cannot be wrong. It's just that the material was named very similarly, but not exactly. Hello Shadran, I'm good, how are you? Sorry, I saw your message a bit late, but it's because I'm focused on this thing. Hello, Abba... Nope. Abba something. Hello, Unlearner. Good morning. Good morning. I'm still in holidays, and so I can actually stream during the afternoon, which is very nice. So what we wanted to do, we wanted to separate this, right? Let me try to do it again. And let me try to assign to this. Yeah, because you know these textures all have the same names, right? So they are very similar, very similar names. And sometimes you see. Okay, now we speak. Okay, so now is correct. Now is correct. So now we have the thingy properly tingerinos. Okay, so we and okay, if we also want to fix the window, we can. No problem. Because we also have the window so that we can see it also in Blender, right? Now we can apply our decimate, which was at 0.32, if I remember right. And at 0.32 was basically getting, you know, a kind of a square, I mean, kind of a 4 sides, yeah. And I think it's exactly what we need. We don't need more than that. And the texture is kept, so I think we are good. I think we are very good. And so I think we can join it again at this point. We can join it again. Then we decimated that part. Now, there is another optimization that I want to do. I'm not 100% sure that I really want to do it, but I think will be nice. I think will be nice. I think will be very nice. The other optimization will be to basically remove, to basically hide, you know, hide all of the top like this, and hide all of the bottom, and then delete all the polygons that are in the middle, because they are actually completely useless to us. I mean, they look useful somehow, but actually they are not. And I did this kind of optimization already on the other house, then I ran out of time and willingness, I guess. And I didn't apply, fuck, I didn't apply the decimate, so we didn't do it. Okay. Okay. My mistake. Thank God I have seen it before moving on too much. Yeah, the decimate needs to be applied before merging or it will not work, right? Yes. It will basically get destroyed. It's strange that it doesn't give you even a warning, because I think that would be the perfect, you know, time to give you a warning like, hey, you are merging two items. One has modifiers, those modifiers were going to be destroyed, because he's not applying them. So basically you are losing the work that you did if you... But anyway, we just went back quickly and we applied it. So that's, I guess that's fine. I'm trying to select all of this. I don't know if there is a better way. Trying the planner thingy, you know, select planner, doesn't really work for me. I don't know, I tried a few times, but it seems that the select planner is anyway searching for similar planner. Similar meaning, fuck, what was that? Similar meaning that they need to have a bit of the same surface, right? Or otherwise it will not work. Okay, so the idea is to hide this one, right? Is to hide this one. And then, I mean, the bottom, I think the bottom, we don't need it at all because that is the bottom level, right? So, and then the idea is to go in the top view, but it's a bit of a risky move, but I know the other problem is that we need to remove the windows because the windows we cannot. So we need to first hide, not remove, but I mean hide. Hide all the windows. Fuck. It's selecting only the top. So I need actually to do this to select the wall window. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of an annoying thing to do, I know. But the benefit is pretty big. I mean, the benefit is thousands of polygons, right? That we don't really need, and that they are in this model, and we can live without them very easily. But they decided to put them in, and we don't need them. So so it's a bit of an annoying cleanup, yes, but at the end is useful, so I'm gonna do it. I have to do it at least on 2 houses. The best will be to do it on all the houses, but it's too much work and I don't want to do it. Okay, so now we removed also the we have to be a bit careful on the door. Yeah, also the door we have the same issue actually. On the door we have the same issue. We need to hide it. We need to hide it. Okay, so basically now we should have a clean house, right? Without doors, without windows. And what we can do, we can go in the Z, and I can massively remove. Now there is only one trouble in this operation, that there is only one trouble, that some of the beams to the side, so I can do this, for example, you see, I can do this, and I can just delete. Because at this point we don't need any of these faces. Now, the problem is when you reach the side of the structures, like here, for example, you see here I cannot really see what I need to delete. Yeah, but all these faces are completely useless to us. They are faces that are inside the beams, and so barely visible. They are slightly visible, but very, very, very little. And so we want to remove them. The problem is to be sure that we are not affecting the beams on the side, where actually they have some faces which are the bevel, right? Like here is very hard to understand if this is the bevel or not. I think all of this is bevel. Yes, you see, all of that is bevel, but all of this a bit of that is bevel, a bit of that is not bevel. So this is exactly the complexity I was speaking about, to understand which are the faces that are useless. Okay, so we clean that up. And I did few mistakes in the old house. So there was one house that I cleaned this way, and I actually deleted some of the bevels, and I had to recreate them next. Like, for example, this one, right? This one is not very, I mean, it's not easy to understand. What the hell is it? Is that a bevel or is an inside? What is that? It's a bit of a mix, you know, because this one, yeah, this one, for example, we need to keep, or we will have like an empty spot. So, yeah, I think this one we will keep. It's one of the few that we will keep. But the one that I'm deleting at this one, you see, which by the way are also duplicated and flashing. You see that they are flashing like this because they are, you know, all duplicated. Basically, so basically we transform a mesh like this, you know, to something like this, which is basically empty in the middle, right? So I'm removing all the beams in the middle, which by the way from the outside are not visible. Now, you may say, oh yes, but then you can see a bit between the lines. Yeah, that's true. And so in certain cases, I will have to fix it. Like here, I think, for example, I already deleted something that I should not have deleted. But the benefit is pretty substantial. I mean, there are so many polygons there that are totally useless, and basically I don't want them, right? So that's the bottom line. I don't want them at all. Hey, for example, these ones are not very easy to understand, right? Like this one is easy because it's one in the middle, but like this one that I selected now, this one that I selected now, I think we should keep it. So it's a tricky job. It's really a tricky job. Maybe one thing that we can do, if I don't go in X-ray mode, I think I can select better the big pieces. The problem is that I need to click way more to get the same result, you see? So I need to basically, but this way I'm sure I'm not doing any mistakes, because I'm getting only the ones that are really in the middle, like this. Yeah, maybe it's a more safe option. Or I can do a mix. I can take the real middle all together. But for example, this one, no, I think that I think probably the easiest and probably that like this it takes too much time. That's the problem. So if I don't go in transparency mode like this, it's taking me way more time. Right? And it's strange because there are some beams which are, you know, super long and other beams which are not, so it's not easy to understand what you are deleting actually. Okay, but I think this way we cleaned it up very good. I just need to be careful when I see an horizontal like this, right? This one, you are not really sure if no, it was correct. It was correct, but unfortunately Decimate cannot do this, because Decimate will never know which faces are inside and which ones are outside, right? So unless we do a kind of a, I don't know, shrink wrap, or I don't know, I mean, he cannot be aware of this mess. It's impossible for him to know. And by the way, these are the assets that you get on the marketplace, and they tell you highly optimized asset ready for game use, right? These are the highly optimized game assets ready for game use, right? I mean, not optimized at all. Why I don't see what I select here? It's very strange. And yes, there will be some mistakes, okay? And there will be some mistakes, but I prefer to have, you know, considering that these houses, I'm going to copy paste them dozens of times. I prefer to have few mistakes and then fix the mistake, but remove all the mess, right? Remove all the mess. Here, hard to know which is which. For example, this face that I selected now is let me just yeah, it's correct. It's to be deleted. It's to be deleted, but for example, that one was not really intuitive, you know, if it was a face to be deleted or not. Like this one, for example, should not be deleted. Right, so it's kind of tricky to actually... The one in the real middle, usually the answer is yes, but... But sometimes it's selecting also the sides, I don't know why. Can you replace the window opening with a texture on a plane like a window picture? Because you don't like the one that we have now? I think the one we have now is not bad. I think the one that we have is not too bad. So I don't know if I want to spend time, you know, trying to replace something that is already working. I think it's working fine. Like, yeah. I think that window, I mean, it's not really the best because it looks a bit dark, like it looks like there are metal covers. And that's actually a bit weird, but the vertical ones are the easiest to delete, by the way. The vertical ones are the easiest to delete. And you see how many I'm deleting at the same time? Look at that. All these faces. When I do a vertical selection, I'm deleting automatically all those faces. The problem is that sometimes, you know, the way they designed this house, for example here, right, the beam is going a bit to the outside, and so there will be a bit of a gap. Yeah, there will be a small gap, but you know, I don't want to have all these faces, all these double faces for nothing, right? I really don't want to have them. I cannot. I cannot live with that. Now, if I leave them, will the game still work? Yeah, absolutely, it will still work. So the problem is more of a... It's more to keep things clean than actually to really fix a performance problem, because I think that this thing with the computers that we have today make very little difference. But if then you are going to duplicate it, you know, dozens of times, maybe it makes a difference, but also depends on which PC. Depends which PC we are speaking about. And again, these houses, I will use them a lot. I think we will use them in pretty much every village. We will try to change them a bit so that they don't look exactly the same, but pretty much this will be a kind of a default house. So if I can clean them well, I think it's better. Also, I think there are some of these beams which are not correct, because some of these beams are twice as long, some of these beams are half as long, so I don't understand what is the logic. Maybe they did it to make it look more, I mean, a bit different. For example, this one I should not delete, right? It is an easy one to get confused about. Okay. Okay. There will be some gaps. Hello, Sean. No, I didn't delete it. I just hide the window so I could do this job from the top in an easy way. So that's why. But no, I didn't delete the windows at all. I just hide the doors, and I hide the windows so that we can clean up, you know, without affecting and deleting any of the window faces, because we don't want to touch the window faces. We really don't want to, because those faces we need, right? But yeah, I'm deleting hundreds and hundreds of useless faces. Well, it's not exactly useless, but let's say useless to us. Useless to us. And if I need to modify slightly the model to close the gaps between the beams, I will do that. I have no problem in doing that. Yeah, you see that there are some long beams that if you clean up like that, they are going to disappear. So I think that probably a good technique is to do kind of the middle everywhere, and then see what's left. Yeah, that's probably safer option. Like if I do all the middle like this, and then I see what's left, probably that's enough. Yeah. I think this is the way I should do it. You see, I'm learning while I go through. I'm learning while I go through this. I think this is a safer way to... the problem is when you have walls that are not perpendicular to the axis and like this. I think we should be nearly done, because here is where we came from. So I think we are pretty much at the end of this. Which is nice. Also because it's not the most exciting thing to do, but see it as a puzzle, you know, as a puzzle that we are solving. If you see it that way, I mean, it's less painful, I would say. Like completing a puzzle. Okay, so now we deleted all the faces. All the faces, bottom and middle, excluding the top, because the top I hidden, right? And the windows I've hide as well. So now if I reveal the missing ones, the one that I've hidden, now we should have a kind of a clean model, right? You see? Now, there will be some gaps, okay? We already identified that there are some gaps here and there, but I have to say I don't really care. If you see a bit through, I think it's fine. We saved thousands of polygons, so... I mean, the way to fix the gaps will be just to move, you know, if we want to do it, you know, just to move some of the faces, I mean, some like these two vertices slightly up so that they actually close better the gap, right? That could be a way, but at the moment we don't care. At the moment I think we can save this. So this will be house C variation C main. Main means that he has the doors, okay? And we save it like that. So this one can already be imported in Unreal, I would say. We may want to do a bit more optimization on the windows, but I don't think so. I think it's not needed. I think they are good enough. No, I think no. So we did the optimization on the beams, and we need the optimization on the inside walls. And so now this house has 6,000 vertices and 7,000 faces, which is still a lot, but I mean, we are modeling each beam, and so that's why. It's still kind of a lot, but I cannot go below this. Probably the original was like 15,000 or something, was probably double of what we have, or even more. Yeah, I think probably double. what I want to do now. So we need to build a roof to this house. So to build a roof, I think we need the fillings, like we call them, which are these things. So I think I'm gonna copy this filling and try to put it here, and we will see. Why is it not showing up? Is it too small or what? Yes, too small. Why? That's a good point. Why the house is not the same unit of measure? Eh? It's not the same unit of measure. Unit scale 0.01 metric. Okay. Units, metric scale 1. Okay, so I guess that's the problem. So let me delete it. I think we will go back to, because 001 is in centimeters, right? So I think if I export it, I think I should keep it in centimeters. So let me do the opposite. Let me take this scene and change it to 0.01 and see what happens. And now, but now it becomes super small, even more than, I don't know. Let me try to copy it now. It became still super small. Well, I can just scale it up then. I was thinking that putting the same unit of measure would have fixed it somehow, but probably because the scale is 0.01. So scale 1 0.010. Yeah, it seems that he has a scale, you know. I can apply the scale. Why not? But it seems he's doing exactly the same. So that's kind of strange, huh? That's kind of strange. I apply the scale and I set this to 1, right? The unit scale. But anyway, I can scale it 100 times and copy it and put it here and it will be fine. Okay, so let's do it this way. I don't understand exactly why it's doing this, but fine. I think the material is reacting a bit differently. Ins wood, variation B, ins wood. Yeah, this is what I need to understand, because I think these two materials are different. Yes, exactly. One is wood wall A, and this one is wood variation A. So they are actually different materials. Don't ask me why, but that's the way it is. So here we have a problem to solve. The material will be fixed when in Unreal, so we don't care. But the big problem to solve is how do we fix this wall? I mean, this kind of topping, I don't know how you can call it, this kind of filling, right? How do we fix it so that do we fix it? because this top is good for this side, right? And I think that this top will also be good. The other side of this top, if I take, let's say, let me select all here, all of this, and I rotate it. Wait. Before rotating or moving, I need to be sure that I have disabled the correct. Okay. If I rotate it on the Z90 or minus 90. Oh, fuck. What happened? Active element. Okay, thank you. So, and this one will be good for this side, right? I think we will be okay to put it here and to do the topping of this house will be no problem. Will be no problem. And this means that we have the two endings and we can have the roof. Now the roof, we can take this roof. This roof is the one that we use in this village, right? Hello, Piat Machine. Good afternoon. If you make it square edges instead of curves, you can drop the vertices by a third of each of the 6 turns. You make it square edges. No, we want it curved. I mean, this type of houses are curved. Let me just see the units of this one. This unit is metric 1, and this object at a scale of 144 something. Okay, I want to see what happens if I copy this here. I think I have the same problem. So it seems that there is a kind of a scale. It seems there is a kind of a scale issue, you know. But we don't care. We don't really care. We just scale 100 and copy and paste, and we will see. Okay. Now, this is our roof. This is our roof. Now, this roof will obviously not work for this house, as you can see, because is not good enough. But this guy should fit perfectly, at least in theory, should fit perfectly with our topping, because it's been made that way. So this one will fit exactly, you see, will fit perfectly to this topping. Just because it's the way it's been designed. I just need to move it forward a bit. And we can decide how much. I mean, we can decide, but I think something like that is okay. So it will fit perfectly this side. It will fit on the side. Now the problem is here, right? The problem is here because, okay, I can duplicate it. I can make it a bit longer, but now we need to understand how to fix it. I mean, how to make it work for the wall house. How to make it work for the wall house. I think we already have a bit of a fuck up here. So I think we need a vertical panel, right? A square here. We need a vertical panel going down. So I think we need to connect from here to here and then come down, right? That is what we need to do. Or we do it as a triangle, or we do it as a triangle, because actually This roof set, you know, this roof set is the roof set that we got from the castle. So if I go under buildings, no, I don't have it here. I don't have it here. I have it in another project, but I think we can open the other project. Because in the other project there are all the pieces needed. Do you think he was... good question. Is in the marketplace container? Yes, is here. It's in the marketplace container. Okay, so we can open this one. Tonight I will not be streaming, because tonight I will go to visit some friends. They are obviously all tigers as well, like me. I will go visit some other tigers. Now, I don't know how much I modified, but I think I modified substantially. So I think I did a lot of changes to these roofs, and but still, I think that we can probably get where are the roof pieces? They are not here. No, they are not here. It was not in this package. No, it was in this package for sure. 100% was in this package. It's just that I'm not seeing them. Come on. Because I moved it. I moved them under plane shift approved. That's why. I moved them here. Okay, I moved them here. So this is when we did the export. So basically, I think that in that location, I need to join two roofs, right? So I think that what I need is something like this. So I think I need to join the two, right? And so I need something like this. Now I think we removed the beams or not. I think we removed the beams. So we made it a bit simpler, and actually we changed the bottom. But I think I can just take the geometry. Then we will have to scale it. Then we will have to scale it 1.4 like I did. 1.44 I think, which is the but okay, let's try. If I export this guy, let me export it in PS Stamp, where I'm sure that I'm not making a mess. All the temporary stuff, we put it there, and then I'm going to import FBX from temp, this thing. Now it will probably be super small. What is this? Because he has also the MF wood shingles. No. We changed I think I changed this side to be a different wood. So I changed it to be Wood variation. Wait a second. Select, no. Wood wall. Yeah, this is using, on the side is using wood wall. Okay. Yeah, because I did some changes to not to use too many textures. So I think that this should be, I'm just a bit confused of why there are so many vertices. Yeah, this thing is, it's a bit shit, but yeah, these pieces, boys, these pieces are stupid. Are made stupid. Are really made stupid, but you see, they have like a double border, a triple border. Don't understand why. Yeah, basically, I think it's easier if I remake it, probably. But okay, just to get the proportions, just to get the right proportions and see how it looks. But in theory, in our version, we are doing this, right? We are only, we greatly simplified it just because we wanted to. And we just have this, right? We just have this. Pain. No. What happened? What happened? Fucked up my texture completely? No, he fucked up only the... He fucked up only the light, but it's okay. I think the problem is that now I need to re-add the... What? Come on, bro. You can do it. Yes. Yes, it's one piece. Yes. It's one piece, man. You can do it. Why you don't merge them? Okay, merge them now. By the way, is this the piece that I need or not? Because I'm working on this piece, but I'm not sure this is the piece that I need. But I think so, right? I think that is the piece that I need, no? Sort of. Yeah, the light is looking weird because we don't have the right sharp, but now it's looking better. And we lost the sharp when we did the merge of the vertices. Okay, so in theory, if that piece is the one that I need, which I still need to understand it, but let's hope so. So if I rotate on the Z180 and I move this guy up, no. Yeah, we need something like this, but I was thinking, well, yes and no, actually. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. You know what? I think it's easier if I do it myself, but because this thing is not bad. This thing is not bad, but it's not solving this part. Because this part is kind of round, you say? And so being round, I think we need an integration between these two, which is like an horizontal line here. So I think I need to split. I already have one piece. That's very, very, very nice. Because then I can use this piece, right? I can move it on the X a bit with correction. And I can make it yeah, I can wait, there is another piece there. For some reason there is another vertex here. It seems to be the inside vertex, which is different from the outside one, but I think we can move them all together. And I can put it, for example, so what will be a good angle to close? Like this? Yes, I think like this will look okay. I think like this will look okay. Maybe even a bit less than that. Maybe even a bit less. Yes, something like this. So if I do the same on this other guy, which has, luckily for us, already a split, and I move it on the Y at this point, and I move it, not too much. I move it like here, right? I think I need to merge and edit these two together, but yes, I think that now we can, or I create a face, or I just rotate this face, because basically we will need how this thing will work. I don't understand how this thing will work. Wait a second, I need to where is the paint? So basically I need to close this like this, and that's easy. But then what? Then how it goes up? Because if I do it like this, no, like this is not very it's not really possible. No, it needs to have this piece here. You see this piece? I think we need to have like that piece pointing here, right? And so our roof will yes, we'll split like that. So we need a giant piece like that one, right? We need a so I need to scale. The problem is that if I scale it, no, I need to scale everything on active element. Yeah, kind of. The only problem of doing this is that the proportion of the border is gonna change. Fuck. No, I need to keep the same Y. Let me scale in not Z. Scale in not Z. Scale in not Z. Hey, kind of, but not really. So now we kept this distance, which is good, but we didn't keep the right inclination. But maybe that's okay. Because now if I move it up, and I move it on the non-Z in. Okay, so now I preserved this border to be the same sides, I think, and explain why no one is building houses like this. No, but we can do it. We can do it, okay? It's just a matter of understanding how. It's just a matter of understanding how. So do you think that I need to have this guy? I'm a bit confused of what I need to do. The only thing that I know is that this needs to go up and up. Okay, let's exaggerate it a bit, okay? And then we will fix it, just because we see this guy. So now he's above the other roof, but it's just to see this guy. I think this guy is what we want, right? This guy is the connection between... Now, the problem is here. Because here we need to basically have a piece of this guy on the left to merge with this, right? So basically, if I take these vertices, it's like if I need to rotate these vertices and attach them here, right? It's like if I take this and I say go well, yes and no. Well, we have a double piece. We have a double piece because we also have the inside. We have to be careful on the inside. But no, but wait. We can do it simpler than that. Instead of moving that, let's move this. Why I need to move that? Let's move this. Let's move this and bring it. Bro, I need this vertex to go there. Please do it. I selected active element. The last active element is this one. Can you do it, please? Can you do it or not? Otherwise, I will do it manually. It seems he doesn't want to do it. Okay, it doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. The problem is that if I move that there, I will fuck up the wall line that goes at the end of the house. So that's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea, actually. That's a very bad idea. I don't know why I want to do that. What I need to do, I need to take, like I was saying before, I need to take this ending, right? Actually, probably the best would be if I split... If I split, wait a second. Let me do one part at a time. Otherwise, it's already too complex. So if I split this piece, which by the way is not split the same way. Fuck. Because the inside seems to be split differently than the outside. I have no idea why, but that's the way it is. But I mean, we can fix that. We can join this with this, and we can join this with this, and we can join this with that, and basically we fixed it, right? So it's one piece now. So the inside and the outside now have the same. No. Okay. Now we have the same vertex. So yeah. So the point is that I need to take this piece, and while on this side it will continue on this side we'll have to merge with this other piece. So if I take that and I G and I GY, no, and I GX up to here. Let's try 1 second, okay? If I GX up to there, yeah, but I also need to rotate it somehow. I mean, this thing is a mess. So I rotated on the Z a bit, and then I put it in the middle, and then I put it in the middle. Yes. Something like this. Now, if I do the same on the other guy, I don't know, this thing is not easy. I mean, I think it should be easy, but for some reason it's not. I find it not easy. So if I now take this guy and I do the same, so I try to move it so that it is matching this, and then I rotate it, and then I rotate it on the Z, so that is like going in that direction. Now the problem is that which is the angle? Well, the angle should be the angle that make those two roof match in the middle of the house, right? So if I continue with this roof going forward on the Y, at a certain point I will meet the other guy, right? And it is when I need to stop, right? So basically here or close to there. Now doesn't have to be perfect, but doesn't have to be perfect, but would be nice. Would be nice. Well, one problem is that they are not the same height, but that's easy. I mean, that's just a minimal adjustment we need to do. But yes, I think that now they meet exactly in the middle. So if they meet exactly in the middle, what we need to do here is to have this angle on the Z to be compatible with this, and then moving not on the Z, we can decide, you know, at this point we can decide, and it can even be like that. Now I don't know if like this is good or not, but I think can be fine. I think can be fine, right? We can maybe move it a bit more to the outside, so that is, I think I can join the two now. I think I can join the two, no? Is it time? Okay, let's try to join the two. So I joined them. And now we can join this and the one inside. Wait. And the one inside. And now we can merge. I think we can. We are ready to merge already or not? I think we are ready to merge. And so now I just need to move this guy to be not on the Z, something that I like. I don't know. Like this. We have a problem that... Oh, fuck. We have a problem that is not... Fuck. No, but it's easy to solve. It's easy to solve. We just move the back more inwards. Will not be seen from inside of the house, I guess. Will not be seen from inside of the house. No, will not be seen from inside of the house. So I think it's okay if we move him. If we move him a bit backward. Just a bit. Okay. Perfect. Very nice. Very nice, boys. Okay, so we have our thingy. So at the end we didn't use that piece, but that piece was just for me to understand how I needed to do things. So I think we can delete him. I think we don't need this guy anymore. So on this side I think it's okay. I mean, it looks like a normal roof, right? It looks like a normal roof, right? The only problem is that it's going a bit through this, but I think I can take the whole roof and move it up just a bit, right? So it's not messing with that. Okay, now we have the problem on this side. Oh my god. On this side is basically the opposite of the other. You are gonna make it. I am gonna make it. Hello, Mihub Hernuf. What a strange name. At least for me. So let's go this way. Let's go this way. Now, do we want to go this way, like this way? And then do the same with the... But I think we need a middle piece. That's the problem. Because I can do this, but I think will not work. Because they will meet... You're saying? I mean... I think we need a piece. Here in the middle. I think we need a piece. I think we need... So this thing need to stop there. And these things need to stop... Probably here where we have the beam, right? Needs to stop here where we have the beam. And this one needs to stop here. Oops. Where we have the beam. Not everyone can be named Tiger. No, it's an interesting name. Mihubernuf is an interesting name. Now here we have a bit of a problem with the... But we can fix it by moving the roof when we want. I think it's just that this roof is a bit too much to the left. So I think we can probably take just everything in this roof, right? And move it this way a bit. And no one will notice. I think no one will notice, boys. Why we have a problem here? We have a problem here as well, huh? Fuck. Because I moved it up a bit. Because I moved it up. Anyway, it's a very, very small hole. Do you think people will see it? And we can say that is for air conditioning, okay? It's for air conditioning. Okay, so we need a piece. Very easy, very, very easy. Don't worry, very easy. Don't worry, we need a piece that we can take, for example, from here. So we take this, 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 and this, right? Is it correct? It's kind of correct. We duplicate it. We don't correct faces. We move it on the X. We bring it where we want. We rotate it. We rotate it 45 degrees on the Z. We move it on the non-Z. And it doesn't work. No. Wait. Wait, because it's gonna work, eh? You don't believe it, but it's gonna work. Now, I think I need one vertex here in the middle. I think I need to cut it off. One time. Wait, before rotating, because if I rotate, I lose all the nice functionality. So let's go correct face. And let's try to make this two compatible with these ones on the X. So I will stick to vertex and do this. Right. So now the piece is square, right? The piece is square. Now I need to knife it out, keeping the center. Right. And we will do the same on the bottom. I should rename this stream Blender, by the way, because Unreal Engine. But we knife it in the middle. And then again, no, I cannot see it. Fuck. Okay, we knife it up to there. And then we shift H whatever. No, we cannot. Then we shift H this way. Okay. And then we do what? And then we knife it again. We knife... No. I pressed something that I should not have pressed. What I'm doing this. I'm doing knife, yes. And then I'm doing it in the middle. So basically I cut off middle, right? Exactly in the middle. So now that we did this, that we have this nice piece of Lego. Because at the end it's like playing with Lego, it's the same thing. Just you can make your own pieces, which is very awesome actually. And I take this guy, right? This wall guy, and we said we rotated -45 on the... No, without correction. Rotating on the Z -45. Okay, we are here. Okay. Now here becomes the hard part, eh? Here becomes the hard part, boys. Because we need somehow to put it where we want, where the middle is the pivot, is the top, and where now with correction we move this stick into vertex there. It did it? I think it did it. And then we do the same on this side. You did it or not? I think it did it. Okay. So we are in good shape. There is a chance. There is a chance. Now, the only problem is that this one will have to be moved more to the outside, because otherwise it will not match with our house, right? I think so. Why I cannot see the house anymore? That's interesting. Yes, the one will have to move to the outside, but we will move it in a second. Or we can move it now. Now we can move it now. 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 And we can put it like here. I mean, it's not the best, huh? It's not the best, but it's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's not a big issue. It's not a big issue. Yeah, something like that. It's okay. It's okay. Now we need to merge these guys. So I need this guy to stick properly, huh? I need to stick this to that properly, to the one at the bottom, please. Okay, I think it did it. No, it didn't. It's slightly different in sides, but okay, we don't really care actually. I think I can do it like this and fuck it. And the same we do it. I think I can just stick vertex to vertex and it's exactly the same. Right. So is a bit weird, but I think that the major problem is that this thing is too high. Why this thing is too high? I mean, like this should be vertically at the same height of this guy, no? So I should move it on the Z, sticking to this. Yes, exactly. Now we have a bit of the same problem that we had on the other side. I don't know why. That basically this wall beam is not matching exactly the house, but I think we can move it a bit on the left and it will match better, and that's it. I mean, in theory, we needed two more split, right? To do it right. I mean, I can do it right if you want. I only had one split. In reality, we needed two split, right? Because this house, you see how it's made of two splits. So, in theory, if I want to do it right, I mean, seamless. This one should be rotated on the Z, I don't know, like that, and moved on the Z like this, and then, I fucked up something. Yes, because I didn't select all of them. Now we can do it, we can do it. So in theory it should be like this. This one, this one should be like this, and I need another beam here that is going in this thing. Because it's a bit like we simplified on the other side, but it's okay. I can do it. For you, I can do it. I will do it only for you, huh? Why it says that the middle is here? Why it says that the middle is here? Probably because they are not really proportional. Okay, I mean, because this angle is not this angle. Okay, one minute. Okay. So now, wait. So now, now from the inside, I don't know if we need to split it as well. I mean, I think that maybe from the inside, this kind of split is not needed. Yeah, from the inside, I think no one cares. From the outside it's kind of required. I don't know exactly why. Inside no, outside yes, but that's what it is. So this thing I will have to rotate a bit on the Z, and then I will have to move it like that. Okay, now is more even with everything in our life, right? Now our life is complete. Just dissolve the diagonal edge underneath. My OCD is getting better, mine is getting worse. Yeah, there is a bit of a fuck up here, okay? So this is a bit annoying, but you will never see it. So here is pretty much in line. Okay? I mean, it's not perfect, but it's pretty much in line. I think it's okay. I think it looks beautiful. Look at that. It looks absolutely... Look at how smooth it is. Look. Vroop. Look. Vroop. And on this side also, look at that. Look at that. Vroop. It's not perfectly centered, so... Yeah, so you may complain a bit, but overall... But overall, I think it's pretty good. I mean, it should be rotated slightly, you know. This one probably also should be rotated slightly. I know. And they are still fucked up, I don't know why. But overall it's okay. I don't know, it's not the same, right? It's not really the same, but it's similar, right? Is it similar? Okay, now it's a bit better. Now it's a bit better. Not perfect, but nearly perfect. And we don't like perfection here. We don't like perfection. Okay, so so we have a roof. That's very nice. We have a roof. Are the UV completely fucked up, or well, the UV on this piece is a bit fucked up, but I will ignore it because and you know why? It's fucked up because we didn't split properly. So the issue is that since we didn't split it, the continuation of that, I mean, we can split it if we want, because this one, you know, should go, should be higher. All of this should be higher. Yes. Okay, I will split it. Okay, I will split it. Okay, I will split it. Okay. I asked for middle, but it doesn't look middle anything. But it doesn't look middle anything. I don't know why. But basically, this should be, you know, First of all, this should be at the same vertical of that guy. And this guy the same. Otherwise, right, like I did now. And the second, this guy should be but it's fine, boys. Yeah, the UV is fucked up, but I have zero willingness to fix it. Absolutely zero. Tiger perfection. Purr. Okay. Okay. So we have the house. So we have the house. We have the roof. Is it finishing correctly on all the sides or not? I think it is. Do we want to make this roof as part of the house? No, because. So house variation C. So this will be house C variation C filling. Okay. So now we do this. Look at this. We save it. We export. We have the problem of the. Oh fuck. We have the problem of the collision boxes, because the collision boxes for these guys is one thing. The collision boxes for this guy is another thing, and the collision boxes for this guy is even another thing. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. Okay, for the roof, we will use complex as simple, which anyway is okay. For this one, we can also use complex as simple, which is okay because it's super simple geometry. The only problem is the bottom, because the bottom is a bit annoying. That is the way it is. But for now, okay, I will do it another day. Otherwise, I will spend one full day just doing the freaking. For now, we will use complex as simple, and that's it. Okay. So for this one, we will delete the because he has his own. Let me see if we can. Wait 1 second. Maybe we can use this one. You see, he has his own collision mesh. The problem is that a collision mesh cannot be created this way. It cannot. In fact, if I go in Unreal and I ask him, hey, what is the collision box of this guy? It will not work. He's using complex as simple. "24 boxes. Okay. We can copy this. No, it was actually correct in the original one. Okay. That's very nice. That's very... Okay. We have all the pieces. Fuck this guy. And we do this. We export this as FBX, right? And we call it house C variation C main MDR. Yes, exactly. Selected object only, geometry edge, and we export it as _R. Then we export the roof, and we will call it variation C house C main. No, I think we call it like we call the other one. So alternate roof, right? That's the right name that we want to give it. Alternate roof. And maybe I name it here as well. House C alternate roof. Okay. And then we have houses C, variation C filling. Yes, which is this guy. Yes, perfect. Everything is going into the right place, boys. Everything is fitting like a glove. So this one will be house C, variation C, and then filling. Okay. So now we go here. Can I maybe I have a separate directory for all the one that but I have an underscore R, and the underscore R I think is easy enough. So underscore R stands for remake, and it's perfectly fine. So we import, right? We import our thingy. I exported everything. Where I exported everything in village. So we take house C, variation C, main MDL, blah blah blah. And it will have initially the wrong materials, but it's okay. Now the only thing I need to check is the scale, because I don't know if the scale would be proper, but yes, it looks okay. What happened? What? I put it there, it disappeared. Interesting. So basically this house, right, this house that we have there is by the way, that house is also something different, but wait, wait. So now what we need to do, we need to copy, I hope I can copy the collision. So if I copy the 32 primitives on my new guy, that's not bad. And I check the collision. Nice. No. What do you mean? What is this? Customize collision. Convex element, 4 elements. No, delete all of this shit. What is this? I don't want this. Remove it. One array of elements. What? Customize collision. Yeah, because it like this. Yes. Okay, you see that now we have the collision basically everywhere. Right. So it's good. Okay, we have that. Now these boxes, some of these boxes are not really, like this guy for example, we don't really need, but it's okay, we can leave it. Okay, so now we have the right collision mesh on this house as well, which is amazing. It's exactly what we needed. Perfect. Now so this house main MDL, in theory we could delete. I don't know if I deleted the other ones when I added my version, but yes, I think I did. I think I deleted the old one just to be sure that we were not messing up. Just to be sure we are not messing up. Should I delete? I have it anyway in a million other places, eh? The only question is if we used it somewhere else in the world already. Okay. So now we deleted it, huh? We really said no problem, we deleted. So now we use this one instead, right? We use this one instead, which is highly optimized. Highly optimized. And we can delete these bad roofs that were highly broken. And we import our alternate roof. Yes. And this beautiful roof has the wrong materials. We know. We know that he has the wrong materials. We are aware of that. We will copy the materials from another roof. Okay, so now he has the right materials. We, in terms of collision, we go complex to simple because we will use the full geometry as collision, and it's nice. And then we will import also the filling, right? Import filling. Okay. Also, the filling will have wrong. Is this one super big or is my no? This one also is broken, but we don't care because we copy the thingy from this guy, for example. So we copy this material and we put it here. And now, okay. Okay, what is the good thing of all of this? The good thing of all of this is that this is modular, meaning that if I want to make 2 floors or 3 floors or 4 floors, you know, it still works. So, and we have a decent poly count now, at least for this house. So I need to put this one and this one. Now, I don't know if they all have the same... do they all have the same? No, they don't. That's very, very bad. Okay, we should make them have all the same pivot. So it will be much easier for us, right? To... Oh, maybe they do. Wait. What is the pivot of this guy? No, the pivot. No, the pivots are all fucked up. Okay, that's another thing we need to be sure to fix. So all the pivot we will put them at the origin. Okay, so we'll do set origin through 3D cursor for this guy, and set origin to 3D cursor for this guy, and set origin. Well, in this case, okay, yeah, I think it's okay. It will work for the level 1, it will not work for the other levels, but it's fine. So unfortunately, we need to re-export them, I know, but Unreal Engine is smart enough, and so it will keep all our stuff, actually. It will keep the textures. If I re-import, the pivot will change, but... What? House A, variation C. No. Wait, house C, variation C. Yeah. Okay, I think it did it. I mean, it doesn't show, but it did it. And the same for the roof. Okay. Okay. Fuck, it was this one, not that one. Shit. Yeah, because these names are all the same and sometimes I'm confusing myself. So, now, considering they have all the same pivot, right? Considering they have the same pivot, if I take this house and I position it where I want it to be positioned, let's say like this, and then I copy the location and I paste it on all my other guys, which is basically this one and the filling. And I do the same with the rotation. So I copy the rotation and I paste it here and I paste it here. Everything automagically fits, right? Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at this beauty. Yeah, there are the doors that we need to put in. But I think it's perfect, boys. Is perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that fuck up in the UV is a bit annoying, but you know, not everyone will notice it. It's kind of weird with this corner, but I think it's just the way this house is. And so now we can take, you know, now we can put two doors. Ah, fuck, the floor. No, but the floor we have, wait, the floor should not be a problem. Because we have a house C variation A floor. So this floor, in theory, should fit, right? Is an L-shaped thingy, no? So if I paste the rotation and I paste the location, right? The floor is fitting as well. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Everything is fitting. Boom, into place. And now, what I want to do? Ah, yes, I want to put the doors, which actually are openable doors. I can copy it from there. No, okay, I can't. Yeah, I can copy it from here. Is this one? This one we can copy. And we can put it here. Rotate it like this. I don't know. Do we have the door opening on the left or on the right? So the handle is on the right. Yeah. I don't know if it makes any difference, but it's okay. So we put a door, pretty much here, right? And we put another door, because this house has two doors, which is pretty good. And we put the other door. Hopefully I didn't fuck up. Yes. Right. Okay. The other door, and now we take, and now we hide for a second the thingy, and now we take this, the roof, the filling, the other door, and the floor, right? And we group all of it. Group. And we group all of it so that now this thing is one piece. Okay, it didn't work. Why? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Groups. Okay, let me do ungroup, because maybe it is, since I copied it from another, maybe it kept the group. Okay, now it's in a group. Why the floor is slightly, but it's not visible? Okay. So now this thing, if I click it, yes, it moves. It moves as a single piece. Now, if, yeah, automagically works. Now there is only one problem more. We need to be sure that we have selected the current level as the active level. Otherwise, we are in trouble. Which is this one. And we need to be sure that the pieces that I have are moved to this level. Okay, so now they are in this level, right? Okay, that's nice. Oh my god, it was a bit of work, but now we have this house that we can reuse as many times as we want. Also, we can do something more. If we want, you know, we can take this house and unlock the group, move the upper part up, and we can fill in a middle thingy, so it becomes two stories, right? 2 levels, 2 thingies, 2 floors. The only problem is that I don't need it now. I don't need it now, but the only problem is that the second floor is not optimized. What is this thing? So house C. If I go house C, variation C mid, right, is this one, which is unfortunately is not optimized. So we will have to optimize it, but not now. And this guy will work with the same reasoning. So I copy the location and I copy the rotation and I move it up, right? And so now this house can become 2 stories high, right? With a door here and not a door here, because the middle piece doesn't have doors, right? This is why they did it. If one, we can even do it 3 stories, 5 stories, 10 stories, 100 stories high. Easy. Okay. Now, I think that like this is a bit too big for the village, so I will not do it this way this time. So I think we can stay for a smaller version of it. So like this. But maybe in the future we will use it. This roof is a bit weird, by the way. But, from the inside, everything looks fine, as you can see. And this corner also looks okay, which I'm pretty impressed about it. Yes, it looks okay. It looks okay. Now, okay, let me just undo all the things that we don't need to save. So I think we don't need to save. So house A, variation C, we need to save it. Instance window, we didn't change it. Instance window, we didn't change it. Wood shingle, we didn't change it. Window AR, we didn't change. We didn't change. And these 2 maps we changed. So we only need to save. We only need to save this. House A, variation C. Wait. House A, variation C is the one that I by mistake I edited. So in theory, no, I don't need to save this one as well. I only need to save the level. Okay, I'm doing this to clean up the, you know, to clean up kind of the engine from unneeded stuff. Someone is messaging me, but I don't have the alerts when original shader new version. Are you worked on it? Are you ready to try the new landscape? Version B, complex is simple. It becomes a performance issue to use complex. Yes, basically complex means every triangle. So it's taking the full geometry. It's taking the full geometry. It's never a good idea. Unless your model is very, very simple. So for example, for our fountain, I mean, I would not say I would not say that the model has to be simple. The model has to be, you know, the way you want it to collide, right? So you may also have something very complex, like for example the landscape. The landscape itself is pretty complex, right? And so in that case, for the landscape, you're basically colliding with every polygon of it, because you don't have another way. Otherwise it will look like your character is floating or flying. So you know, piece by piece. If you have a simple piece like this, you know, you can have simple collision. But remember, the simple collision, so I mean complex collision, so using the full geometry. But if you use simple collision, this one will become a block, right? So here in the middle, you will not be able to walk or to go or to jump, right? Because simple collision is creating convex shapes. And so it must be a convex shape, and so it will connect basically this vertex to this vertex, and it will have a single block. So if inside the house you want to be able to move up, like if you put a stair or something, then this must become complex. And so if you have, like we were having before, now we don't have it anymore, but if you have, like, I don't know, 12 sides, you know, to this vertical object, to this vertical beam, the poor engine needs to calculate, when you are close to this, it needs to calculate all the polygons just for collision. So I think it's very important to always keep an eye on collision meshes. And I don't know how Nanite does the collision. I have no idea. We can try the new landscape now, yes, that we did this piece. So let me see, new version, old version, new version, old version. Okay. Yeah, because Piat Machine is helping me with the terrain. So he's trying to make the terrain a bit better, mainly for the vertical pieces, right? And it's not very easy because the so the B is the old, and the V3 is the new, huh? So the difference is between this and this. Okay, I'm already noticing something, but okay, so the vertical is extremely better, as we can see. I mean, look at the old one, how bad was the vertical. The vertical was super bad. Super bad. The problem is that the old had a bit better distribution of grass. If you look at this area specifically on the left, right? But I would say that at this point it's probably okay, because it's just different. It's not... It's just different. It's not worse or better. Let me look at this. This, for example, is still nicer in the old somehow. Look at this part in the middle, right? Where is there is still some grass going down, right? There is still some grass going down. Here is basically a full rock, a full part of rock. About the road, I think the road is kind of fine. The road, I think, is good. I mean, it's even better. The vertical is insanely better. I mean, it's 10 times better, so... Vertical is 10 times better. The only problem is that on these shallow, I don't know how to say, but these mild, let's call it mild slopes, right? On these mild slopes, when the angle is between, I don't know, 40 and 60, the old one was mixing grass and stone, right? In a kind of a random, noisy way, which makes it look very natural. While the new one is basically making it all rock, you see? It's all stone. I don't know if it's an angle thingy, probably is. I don't know if it's an angle thingy or what, but... Okay, let me check it. Is a full new download or not? Close the U project. Close the U project. Manually remove the wall folder. There is a new... Is a new full. Yeah, I think it's better because it was starting to be patch of the patch of the patch of the patch. Of the patch 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 of the patch. Material landscape, brushify landscape, yes, which is also the one that we don't have under subversion, so we see it. It's downloading. It will take 30 more seconds. Pling, pling, pling. It will take 30 more seconds. Now, okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We are going to put it here. Content with content. Right. Then we're going to open it again, the editor. Yeah. Now, if we can improve the terrain, we have a benefit everywhere on the game, right? So I think we need to do it with care, but is a very important task because basically we have a benefit in every location on the map, like absolutely everywhere, right? And that's important. Okay, so let's go where I know that I modeled, you know, more stuff, and so is a bit more interesting to see, like these slopes, I don't know, this road with these holes here, this road, and right, you see that for example here there is still a lot of green, right? In the old, this is the old version, huh? There is a lot of green. I'm pretty sure that when we switch, this part will become fully rock, at least for what I've seen in the preview, right? And I don't know if I like that, but I understand that you already did a lot, but I think green is a bit nicer to see. It shows a more rich, you know, rich world and more I don't know how to say, but friendly world to live in. But let's see. Okay, so I click on this guy and I go here and I do MI landscape and I select this one. Now it's going to recalculate a bit. It's recompiling shaders. Ah yes, you can see it because I moved the chat. I moved the chat up. I should move the chat back to where it was, by the way. Okay, finish compiling. Well, it's still green though. It's still green. 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 It's still kind of green. In terms of textures, did you use our texture or did you use the new shader textures? Yeah, but it's still kind of green, huh? It's still kind of green, which is pretty good actually. It's all new textures. I think I would like to try to point, you know, to point to the old ones. Just because, for example, this grass, I like it more. I think it's more soft. It looks more soft than the other one. And so I think I would like to try that. But at the moment looks definitely much better than version 2. It seems that he has a bit of an issue with certain horizontal angles, right? Like this, for example. You see there is a stretch. There is a kind of an horizontal stretch. I don't know where that is coming from, but but I think it looks way better than yesterday. Way better than yesterday. I mean, I think at this point is probably usable. I mean, the vertical is super good compared to before. I mean, the vertical is insanely good. Consider that before, something like this was basically a wall. I mean, I can show you because I can put it back. It was basically a full stretch, right? Look at that. It was a full stretch. So it was really looking like a broken game. I don't know, but like that we didn't care about it and we just, you know. So on these vertical leaps or whatever walls, we have an insane benefit. Insane benefit. The only thing is that I really like this grass because it looks more soft. There is a bit of a moss into it. I don't know, and it looks very, very soft. And I think I would like to have the same, but I think it's just a matter of changing the textures, I guess. It's very similar anyway. It's very, very similar. It's very similar. It's actually very similar. I think yesterday was a bit different, but probably, I don't know. I have to adapt, you know, my mind a second to this. But I think it looks very good. Do you know why it's transitioning so much? You know, look at this. This is very, very detailed, right? When you go back, is switching to the other texture. Yeah, but anyway, at a fair distance, yes, at a fair distance. It is the LOD of the texture, right? I mean, maybe it could switch slightly less. I mean, slightly more far. I think it's one of the parameters probably we have here to decide where. Yes, to decide when to switch. But I think now it looks very nice. I think now it looks very nice. Let me see these other mountains. These other mountains, huh? For example, this one is very rocky, right? It's very gray. I want to see with the old one. It's basically the same. It's just a different gray, but it's very deep. It's very, I mean, it's, I would say it's comparable. Let's say the new one probably has more, has higher resolution textures. That's possible because I think one thing that we did, we lowered also the resolution of the landscape textures because I think they were like 8K originally. Maybe here we have, content, landscape, where is it? Content, materials, landscape, brushify, material. No, let's go under textures. So for example, texture grass is 10 megabyte. 10 megabyte, 10 megabyte. Our version, landscape, texture, grass is, this one is 8 megabyte, this one is 36. Holy shit. Grass detail is 36 megabyte. Grass detail. You see that the detail is even more than the new, huh? Then the other difference is that the old did not have a height map, right? So there was only diffuse and normal. I think for all the maps. Diffuse and normal, right? While the new one is also the height map. Which is not very big, is 180, so it's very small map, so I think is acceptable, but this is another kind of, you know, rendering pass, I guess. So maybe if the difference is not too big, we may decide to exclude it, right? Because I don't know if he's doing it with parallax. I mean, how he's doing the height map in addition to the normal. That would be interesting to see if we can save, you know, one step. But I think that now it looks very, very nice. I think now it looks very, very nice. It's different. I mean, it's not the same. So I'm kind of, you know, trying to adapt my mind to it. Because actually it looks different. I mean, I modeled so much terrain that I know it like if it was my hand, but But let me try just one road where we have let me try where we have the transition of the side of the road, right? Which was something that was we were struggling a bit with. Yes, like for example here. Like for example, no, I think it looks very nice anyway. Because we had a bit of an issue with this kind of transition. And it was looking like the old one was doing this transition better. The old one anyway in certain parts, like here, is not too bad, huh? I don't know if it's just the textures. If it's just the fact that this grass is more smooth than the other. Probably it's just the texture actually. I would like to try it exactly with the same textures, you know, just to compare, but compare the size of the folders, yeah. I don't know if in landscape we have more stuff though. So I'm not sure if I'm really comparing, you know, apples with apples. But okay, we can try. It's 408 megabyte, the new one. And it's 620, the old one. But I think that certain maps are definitely bigger, like this grass detail. Like this grass detail. Grass detail D is a 4K texture, which I think is okay. For landscape, I think we can stay 4K. Because anyway, this map is used everywhere, you know? Like, so it's one map that you load, but is used everywhere. So, you know, the reuse is insane. While this one is the new one, you see, is a 2K, and is also more rough. This one is so much smoother. So I think that maybe switching the two will make it nicer. So this one, for example, has all these white, like if they are burned, you know, like all this white burned grass, like if it's dry grass. This one doesn't. And this one I think is really a picture. I think this one is a picture as well. I mean, just as an example. And the grass dry, for example, the grass dry, in our case is this. And the grass dry in the new is this. Maybe this one is even better if you really want to do dry grass though. And we have to test this. Maybe this one we can keep this one. But the difference, yes, is 4K versus 2K, which is, you know, 4 times more. So is, I mean, it looks like it's double, but it's not double. It's 4 times the quality, right? Because it's 4K in both direction, X and Y. So is 4 times the quality if you zoom in. So maybe just switching these things may give a different look, and maybe removing the height map as well. Can I do it in a non-destructive way? Yeah, I think I can, because if I go in the new MI landscape, can I wait, I think I can override this or not. Grass diffuse. Let me see if it works or not, because I'm not sure that it's reading those parameters, but in theory it should read these parameters, right? Well, let me see. If we change this with grass detail and we go with the new one, with the old one, yes, it's changing. Yeah, it's so much better. I like it so much more. I like this texture so much more. It is insane. I don't know, maybe because my eye is now, you know, used to it, but It's so soft. It's like I want to touch it, you know? This part is like it's soft. Then we have the grass detail, normal, which we should take from the old one as well. Okay, so you see, it makes it a bit sharper as well, because he has his own thingy. Now for the grass height, let me try to put a default black and see. Default black, right? If I do default black, the height will go to 0. It makes 0 difference. I didn't see any change in anything here. Do you see any difference? I see 0 difference, but really 0. It's not even a pixel moved. Not even a pixel moved. Maybe I need to be tangent like this. Let me restore it. No way. 0. It seems that it's not used. It seems it's not used, so maybe we can remove it right away. Now, what about the others though? Because we have like the desert, we have the beach, we have the mud. Yeah, we have all these other maps. I don't know if they are compatible or like, for example, even the cobblestone, right? The cobblestone seems is not changed though. It looks nearly identical. Let me try. In my landscape. Yeah, I think the cobblestone is identical. Because when I switch between the two, it's looking very, 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 very similar. There are just a bit of rocks here, I don't know why, but it's okay. Cobblestone and mine are all the same, huh? And rock, what about rock? Because rock obviously will be a bit different, because rock is... yeah, but I think it looks very nice now. Putting the grass, you know, putting in the old grass made me so much happy. So what about the rock? I think we can test the grass dry, because the grass dry may be... Because you see, the grass dry of the old one is just, you see? It's just a color change on exactly the same texture, which is a bit stupid, because you are paying the cost. You are paying the cost of a full texture just for changing a bit the color of it, you know? And yeah, I think it's a very bad idea. So I think the grass dry, we can really maybe use a different texture or a new one, or the new one, because it's a bit stupid to do this and that, right? I think it was your cobblestone and mine all the same thing. I think it was your addition. Original material doesn't have cobblestone and mine. Ah, okay. So you already managed to keep the same additional materials. Okay, that's insane. Okay, nice. So so basically, we in the new version 3, you already have this. If I go in Paint, right? We have the same list, huh? including desert for Oja. Eh? Okay, that's very nice. That's very nice. What about the rock? What about the rock? Can I substitute the rock? Grass, beach. Because also beach, I think we have beach. Beach. Beach diffuse, beach normals. Now at the moment I'm not using it, but beach is a 2K texture. Beach is a 2K texture. You know, maybe this one can stay 2K because there is not a lot of detail anyway. So I think it's a bit of a waste to use a 4K texture for something like this. But I think in our case we are using yes, we are using a 4K. Iliacum has beaches. Well, in theory on lakes or rivers, but you can have a bit of a, you know, sand. But we use it mostly for roads. Like when there is a road that is not really paved like this, you know, but it's just a mountain road. Like I think I have one up here. I think I have one. Yeah, like from here, from here the road really stops, and you have these kind of bridges, you know. And so here I'm using a bit of a sand here. I'm using a bit of a sand color just to make it look like it's more worn. I don't know how to say. And so I'm using that shader there to make it look this way. In certain cases it's still fucking up, but I think that we can, you know, with just a click of smooth, maybe it will go away. So there are certain angles where it cannot do the tree planar, but I think it's okay. We can just click it I mean, I think with one click it will go away. I still think that, you know, this texture doesn't really correspond to this texture. So if you look at this from a distance, I don't think it looks like that. So but I think this is only a problem of the texture that we will choose, right? So it's only a problem of choosing the right texture to make it look better. But yeah. But I think it's very good now. I think it's very good now. I think we can use it. I think we can. Yeah, you see, sometimes the tree planar is still fucking up, but I think it's when it's really. So you can just click on smooth. I mean, in places like this, then you can just like smooth it once. Yes, exactly, and it's gone, right? And the problem is gone. So I think if it's really super stretched, it's not working as expected, but it's okay. I think it's very nice. I mean, if I look at this wall in the old, I think it would look very bad, right? We can try. I don't know if this one. Right. So look at this. So in the old one is super bad. Super bad. No, the old one is far worse. Look when you go close. When you go close in the old one is and the player will walk close to it, because the player will walk close to this and he will maybe look at the wall, you know, and this is what you will see. If I go in the new one, well, let me switch the mode 1 second. If I go to the new one, bro, I mean, I mean, you cannot compare, you cannot even compare it. I mean, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Look. When you are close, but people will be close because people are walking everywhere, so... Now, yes, there may be some parts, but I think this part I can fix. This part I can fix with a smooth, you know. I think that if I go landscape and I go maybe with a bit smaller thing and I just go on sculpt smooth and I just click once, you see, it's already kind of fixed. I think it doesn't like, you know, the pure vertical. I mean, like, I mean the pure vertical at the top. So like the angle when it's changing the direction should not be 90 degrees. Like if it's really 90 degrees, it's going to fuck up. But it's fine. I mean, I can smooth them all, you know, out. I mean, it's not a problem. I can smooth them all out and it will look nice, right? And if I really want to do something vertical in one place, then I can put a mesh. The big problem I still have is the LOD2 texture of the rock, right? Because again, this rock, when I go in, is beautiful. This rock is very nice. But when I go out, the resulting LOD2 or whatever it is not matching. It's not the same rock. It's a completely different rock, right? And I don't know why they did it this way. It's very strange. But my point is that if I take this, right, and I do I have a paint somewhere? No. And I zoom it out, right? If I take this and potentially I tile it. Now, in this case, I cannot really, but I mean, if you want, we can try, right? You can try just for fun to, I mean, it will not tile, but you understand what I mean. Bro, I want to move it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it will not really tile, but right. So if I zoom out of this a lot, you know, this is the result, right? This is the result. And if I copy it again and zoom in again, or I open another paint, and I put it here, right? This is my result, right? And so that rock in theory should look like this, right? Even if it's very repetitive, is not a problem, because it's from far distance, is okay, right? It should look like this. So if I zoom it in again, it's something like that, right? Because it's using the same patterns of that rock. While if I look at this one in game from a distance, is a different material. I mean, it's not the right material. It's not the same rock. It's really not the same rock. I don't know why. Check FM rock. Check FM rock. Here we have we can configure rock diffuse, rock height, and rock normal, which by the way is pointing to something different. It's pointing to cliff. It's pointing to cliff surface. So it's pointing to other stuff actually. FM rock, FM rock, MF rock. MF rock, MF rock, MF rock. Yes, MF rock is this one, which is beautiful. But what is the cliff is the near texture that is different. Yeah, John, there is an auto LOD. Who is John? So how do I see the LOD of this one? Is the LOD inside of this? Triplanar texture. Triplanar texture. Okay. T rock D. T rock D. T cliff surface. T rock D. T rock D. But it's a completely different material. I mean, this is not the same rock. Do you agree? I mean, it's not the same rock. Ah, sorry, John. I didn't see him. Hello, John. Hi. Sorry, for some reason I didn't see your message. I don't know why. Does Unreal have a way to automatically calculate load levels from the highest stress-based textures? Yes, I think you can also have an auto LOD, yes. There are a lot of automatic things, like for example, also for geometry, you can ask him to create an automatic geometry, right? An automatic, yes, LOD geometry. I don't know. I think you know, my takeaway is that it's only a problem of a texture. This texture is super different. I mean, it's completely. This one looks like a volcano. You know, this one looks like a volcano in the distance. I don't know, like a lava, burned lava thing, and maybe they do it so that he has a bit of a variation, but is looking completely different. Even in colors, you see that the color of this one is between, I don't know, a beige and a green and some blue. There is also some blue in it. There is some blue, there is some red, some orange colors, and some green, while this one is completely gray. Like is super gray. Try using T-Rock for all three. Do you think I can do it from the... Do you think I can do it from here? Like rock diffuse, rock height, and rock normals? Or cliff surface? No, because you see, this one is very nice. This one is insanely nice. It's a beautiful texture. Should go to Mixer first and make something new. Yeah, maybe, because like this is so different. By the way, I think we have the same problem in our old shader, but is a bit less. So you're saying to go here and change instead of rock, No, I don't understand. It's not something that I can configure, because here I cannot change it. So I don't know exactly this texture here. Wait, this texture here, where is used? I don't know where is used. I can do a reference viewer. Thank you. It's used by landscape, but it's also used by this one somehow. Why? Because it is a mesh. No. What is this? It is a material. Is it a material instance? Oh fuck. I lost my... I was using this. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, sorry, I'm looping a bit between myself and myself. So basically, these are the three LOD. Is what you're saying? Global texture, macro texture, near texture. Ah, yes. Comment would have been nice, but basically, this one is the global. So it's the one that you see when you are really far away. This one, and then there is like an intermediate. Which is this one, which still looks like shit to me. It's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. So the two LOD are using the same texture. And then there is the third one, which is using cliff surface, which finally is again is the great one. But okay, so what you are saying, try to use cliff surface on all three. Okay. I think it will tile a lot, right? So that the problem of doing that is that it will look super tiled. Yeah, it's not exposed to the... We can expose it. I think we can continue to work a bit on this material and make it better. I think, this material is so important because it has an impact in every area in the game that I think even if we spend a bit of more time on it, is time well spent. Is really time well spent because it can have a huge impact. Even if, with trees and grass and rocks, the landscape will disappear a bit, but... Oh, wow. So now, yeah, so now he's using the same texture. Bro, it's so much better. 1000 times than the shit that it was before. It's so much better like this. It's so much better. Yes, obviously is more... I mean, it is more monotonous. I mean, it's exactly the same, right? And so being exactly the same... Being exactly the same, it gets a bit annoying, but... Why we still have this one here? Interesting line, boys. Interesting line. It seems that the engine didn't recalculate, or maybe we changed landscape. Maybe we changed landscape. Maybe this landscape is another landscape. That's very possible. No, it's the same landscape. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There is a line of separation between the two. Bro, it's so much better. I cannot even start to say how much. I don't know, maybe it's only in my eyes, but... Is way better. At least it looks like the same rock. Maybe when you go very far away, we start to tie like crazy. I don't know. No, because they use different UV, like you say, huh? He's styling a bit, but he's styling a bit, but I mean that black dot is a bit annoying. He's styling a bit, but I really prefer this one compared to the previous, but a million times. A million times. Okay, let me try again. Look at this cliff, and we try again to put it at T-Rock something. At T-Rock D. Okay, are you ready? I'm going to do the switch now. Unfortunately, it's disappearing and reappearing. It's recalculating shaders. I would say this one is not bad either, right? This one is not bad either at a distance. I think at a distance is kind of nice to look at. I think it's nice to look at. But the big issue is that it is a completely different rock. So when you go close, you are like, what the fuck? What is this magic? Like, look at this. There are these black, you know, these black thingies here, okay? There are two groups of black thingies. They completely disappear. And I go into a completely different rock. So, I mean, we cannot keep it this way. I mean, this way is stupid. Maybe we just need to create, you know, a variation of this rock diffuse. The best would be to have a variation of this one. Maybe with a bit less holes, because I mean it's kind of weird that at such a distance you have such a big holes in the mountain, right? I mean, these holes will become, you know, like caverns, right? If they are real holes like that. Understand what I mean? So I think that in the global texture we should remove these holes. We should clean them up with paint, with Photoshop or whatever, GIMP. And hello, Red Bear Who. Thank you for hosting the stream. Hello. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also check the MF Rock normals. Okay, so basically what I think is that so version 4, I don't know if you still want to work on it, but if you still have time, you want to work in version 4, what you should do, you should use the grass of our grass, but that's easy. It's just I mean, I can even do it myself after the fact, but it's just changing, you know, one pointer to our grass, which is making it way better. And then I think it just needs to find a solution for this texture, because this texture as it is now doesn't make any sense, and I don't even like it too much, I have to say. I mean, it's interesting, maybe interesting for certain mountains, but it looks like a, how do you say,
porous.
Okay, so it looks like a porous material, you know, so like he has a grain and small little holes everywhere, right? And which is a completely different material than this one. So yes, it's also the original texture, I know, but is one of the things that I didn't like of the old shader as well. Because I think that texture, this texture, it looks like an alien planet. I don't know. I can see this thing on Mars, but not on Earth, you know? Not on Earth. So it looks like an alien planet of some kind. Or a very special region, but it cannot be that everywhere in our land we have this one, right? I think it's too strange. But I think we can use the new one basically now. I think we can use the new one. Maybe still we can try to change the rock. But yeah, you will see it only when you are close, huh? Because in the old one, what was the rock? What was the rock in the old one? What was the rock in the old one? So this is the old one, right? This is the old one. By the way, it was transitioning differently. You see that the old one was transitioning differently though? Because if I look at this from this distance, in the old one, right? This is the old shader. Look at this part. It's not that gray. It's not so gray. It's not so gray. If I go in the new one, yeah, it becomes slightly more gray. Maybe not that. Maybe not that much. Maybe not. It's just different. Maybe the amount of gray. I mean, there is a bit more green here in the middle, but I think it's not significant. But I don't know. This one was looking smoother, right? Again, can we change? Can we see what was the texture for? I mean, obviously the old one didn't have the texture for the triplanar, right? But my question is, which textures was the old one using for the rock? And can I switch it? Yeah, this one is identical. This is the old one, huh? No, this is not the old one. Wait, it is not the old one. The old one, texture rock. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Rock D is the same also in the old one. But cliff D, you see that there is this cliff D, which is probably the one that I'm referring to, right? There is this cliff D, which I think is merged somehow, sometimes, and is providing these variations, right? At a distance. Because I think this cliff D is not used anymore, right? In the new one. Actually, there is cliffs. There is a cliff surface. Cliff surface is this one. Okay, so which is this one? So what is the difference between rock and cliff? So the cliff is used at near distance, because this one is the one that we use at near distance. And rock is the one that I don't like, which is used at far distance. Okay. So the question is, do we have in the old one something that I can use for far distance? I don't know. I can use cliff D and see what happens, but probably it's not a great idea. But we can try. If I use cliff D as far D, let's try 1 second. I think it will probably not work exactly as I want, but let me try. If I go in our rock material, fuck, I lost it. MF Rock, MF Rock. If I go in MF Rock, right, and I change at least the second, if not the third, but let me change the second. And the second we put it as Cliff D, even if he has not a lot of resolution, because it's only 1024. Bro, Cliff D, GG. Cliff underscore D. Okay, it's this one. So if I do that, and I change the landscape to the new one, but I think we are in good shape here. It's improving a lot. I think that we can use it. So now I'm using Cliff D at medium distance. Bro, it's not showing up. It's showing up now. And no, it's too different. Maybe Cliff D can be used at the very, very far distance. And Rock D can still be used at medium. Or anyway, we need to find a third texture, you know? We need to find a third texture. Because this one is shit. At the moment, setting everything with a closer texture is the best result. Holy moly, what happened? Holy fuck. No, I would say definitely not. Because it's too repetitive and it's looking very bad. It's looking very bad. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So Cliff D is not a solution, for sure. Is too much detail in such a large space, so it should be more uniform, right? It should be more uniform. Okay, anyway, I don't know if you want to go on with some tests, but I think it will be very nice if you can continue to try to improve it a bit. I think we are pretty much done. Now the issue is only which texture to choose, because I think that now the blending is very, very nice. Yeah, I think Cliff D works as a, like now, you know, works as at a distance, but on very small cliffs. Like this. Like this, it looks pretty good. But I think you can basically reach the same result with this other one, with the base one. You cannot invest more time in it. Okay, it's okay. I can work on it. I was just trying to go in parallel, you know, so use a bit of your time to go in parallel, but I can spend some time myself, definitely. I think you reached a very, very good point already, and yeah, we just need to find the right far texture, which, by the way, for now we can leave as the old one, okay? But there is a big potential of improvement here, I think, when we find the right far texture. The rest is super good, because if I'm walking here, you know, and I see this, it looks very nice. While in the old one, right? Wait. I was looking okay as well. Now, in short, when there is a short distance, I think the old one is looking okay. But the new one now is comparable or better. The new one is comparable or better because the quality of the rock is just different, but the quality of the rock is good. The quality of the cobblestone is nice. The grass is soft, exactly as I want it, and the mix. Look here, for example. The mix of rocks and grass is perfect. So I think it looks very nice. The only problem we have is the faraway texture. Okay. So I will work a bit on it, but I think we can use it. It's easier to work with it now, so you can dive into the layer and adjust the texture. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that I'm trying always to parallelize, you know, and to have you know, just to work in parallel. But I think this one is very good, and I mean, I'm not switching it now, but I think I'm gonna switch it 100%. I mean, I'm not switching it now yet because I don't want to, you know, resave the whole thing, recheck in everything. But I will do a few more tweaks until I'm, you know, feeling 100% happy about it, and then I will switch it. So thank you a lot for that. I think it was very nice. Yeah, for example, here I'm using the beach texture a bit, just to, you know, put like if there is a bit of sand. Okay, now I lost completely track of what we were doing. We were doing the village. Yes, we were doing the village. So let's say that this house is good, right? This we finished. We basically finished this house, right? So this house is good. If I close the group, I can put it in whatever place I want, and he has the floor, he has all the roofs, and he has all the doors in the right place, and the windows. So maybe this one we can actually duplicate it at least one time, if not more than once, because anyway it will look very different if you look at it from this side or from the other side, right? And so I think to create a bit of variation, maybe in the plaza we can now the problem of the plaza is apart from the statue that I really like, I mean the fountain, is that also these buildings need a new roof, right? We need a new roof also for the square. I don't know if these ones are too big, because this one is 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is a 4x2. This one is a 3x2. I think a 3x2 is more reasonable for the size of this town. So, you know, maybe what we can do, a bit of a trick, we can, you know, copy this, completely duplicate this one. And instead of seeing it from the back like you see it here, we will see it from the front. So anyway, it looks a bit different. And maybe just because it's the main square, we can add a second layer, right? I want to have the big houses only in the main square, just because it makes sense, right? And so we can unlock this, move this up, and then we will use the other one that, yes, is not optimized, but for now it's fine. So we go under things, buildings, houses, and we search for _R, which are my updated versions. And okay, so this one we have it updated is house C variation C. So we need to find house C variation C of the mid, right? Which is not optimized, but I think is anyway usable. We will optimize it one day. Not today, because otherwise we will spend the whole time on it. And I want to understand better the layout of this village today. Is it too much? It's a bit too much, huh? Or no? Is it too much, a house like this in such a small village? I don't know if it's too much. Because I think we can have one big house like this, another big house like this, which will be the main inn, right? The bar or whatever, the pub or whatever. And this one, I think if we can copy it from Delver, I think would be probably the easiest. I think we can copy the whole thing from Delver and because I think that this one is a bit too big. This one, I think we can have. You know what I don't like too much is the fact that this is very flat, maybe even too flat, and yeah, I think it's too flat, boys. We need to do something about it. It cannot be that flat. Flat is bad. Flat is bad. We can, I mean, I understand it's a square, but at the same time, it cannot be that flat. Is not interesting enough. Is bad. So we will raise up the terrain. Wow, I exactly matched it. No, not exactly, but close. So let me try, huh? Let me try. I think in general, flat is bad. So we will have here, I'm moving too quick, huh? We will have here maybe something going down, right? I mean, like a small road going down, like a ramp going up. Yes. I mean, we can even ramp it completely. I mean, it's not a problem, huh? It's not a problem as long as this part stays. No, but wait. And I think that from here after can be the same height, right? So it will kind of go up a bit here, and it's not easy to find the right way, but I'm really trying to understand how I want it, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know how I want this. But what I know is that I don't want it flat. And that's for sure what I know. Even more than this. Even farther away than that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like this. I think here we need to really raise the everything. I mean, we need to, yeah. I mean, we need to be sure that there is, you know, a transition going up. So that we transition to this new height pretty much everywhere. Now, doesn't need to be perfect, right? It can be a bit up and down, right? There can be another down if you want. If we want, there can be another down, but not too much. Not too much. We can go down. We can go down a bit, but not too much. Right? Right? Now, okay. Let me see. Okay, it's already a bit better. It's already a bit. Consider that now we don't see trees and we don't see grass. So obviously it would look better anyway, but still is quite empty, right? So if we have that house I like. The small house there I like. What I don't like, I think, is this stable that is put like here in the middle of everything, and it's a bit out of place. This thing at the left, I think, is a bit out of place, and we need to find the right sides for this guy. Okay, where is Delver that I want to copy? Where is Delver? Delver is, I think, in BD Road. In BD Road 02. If I go under maps, right? If I go under maps and I do commit, I think in BD2 is where Delver is. So we're gonna get that map again. The problem is that if I do this, I need to reopen this one. I don't want to change any of this. These ones we can save, yes. You can always mask. Hello, Electra. Hi. You can always mask things you don't like with bushes. Yeah, exactly. We can have some. We can have some bushes here and there. And trees, you know, and rocks. I mean, we can also have big rocks sometimes, you know, so I already have it, but I think that having the material looking the best as we can, again, is good time spent because the people will see it a lot. People will see that material so much. Okay, this is Delver. There is the other village, which I built a long time ago, so I'm trying to look at it now with new eyes. Trying to look at it with new eyes. I think it's nice. And this one I had the mix of stone and wood, which by the way is not a bad idea. I had the mix of houses of stone and wood, as you can see. Like the lower level is stone, the upper level is wood, and I think it looks very nice. But I think you can say as a characteristic of this village, also these roofs, you see that pretty much all the roofs are this way, and then we have some roofs that are like this, which by the way is different than the other village. Even if the house is very, very, very similar, nearly identical, but the roof is different. It's a different type. It's a different texture. Now, the one that I wanted to get is this one. Because you see inside it already has a bunch of stuff and... now, I don't want to make it identical, but... so there is one, it is a 3x2. It's a 3x2. It's a 3x2. You have a fireplace, but you don't have a chimney. I don't know if anyone noticed, but we have a fireplace, but then if you go up, there is no chimney. So basically, when you turn it on, you're gonna kill everyone in the place, in the tavern. Everyone will be dead in few minutes, but it's okay. Now I was thinking, should we take? So should we take then these sides, right? I also placed the shutters. That's a good idea. I think I didn't place the shutters on the other houses, but I think it's a good idea. Hello, Zwei. Hey. It's going well, it's going well. I'm in holidays, you know. We released 1 month ago the last version. Now we're gonna release a new one. Tomorrow is also Saturday. I mean, what do you want more? What do you want more? So it's going perfect. I'm building a new village, which is Homestead. If you remember, Homestead is to the west of Idla, and I was trying to copy this tavern somehow. Well, I was just trying to understand how it's built, but I think it's very simply built, so I think it's okay. I think we can take the same pieces, and I was thinking to take also the same. I don't know if I want to retake everything, but I think I want to take at least this, the door, the sign, I don't know, but for example, the lantern will be nice. Where is this light here? Sorry, I couldn't see, it was so bright. I think we can take the shutters and maybe we'll just move them a bit. We can take the 2 floors, I think, which are nice. And the stair as well. Yes, that this one I think I built it specifically for this place. And we can take, well, the shelves and the other stuff we can place new. And the barrels, maybe we can take 1 barrel. Okay, now the question is, how do I copy? I mean, I can duplicate this. Oh. The editor decided that it was not a good idea. No, he did it. Okay, so if we take this, now how do I bring this to the other side of the universe? Can I cut and then paste? Can I Control X this? Maybe I can. If I Control X that, and then I load this other level, which is very far away from here. Well, it's not that far at the end, huh? It's not that far. It's not that far, but it's kind of far. Is there. Whoop! There is the new village. Welcome to the village of Homestead. Look at the sign. Look at the sign. You didn't see it, huh? Look at the sign in the entrance. Very nice. Very nice. You can leave your horse here. You can leave your horse and you can have a drink, something. And we will have some market thingies. Then I just don't know about that stable, because that stable is making me a bit mad. I think it should not be there. These houses can be fine, even if they are not really oriented the way I think I will put them at the end. But so the inn I think can be instead of this house. So can I Control V now the thing? No, huh? I mean, I did it, but I think that he placed it. He placed it there. He placed it exactly where it was. So I think that to move it here, I need to actually move it like this. You know? I think I need to actually move it the whole way. Which it seems to be working anyway. So I moved it like 10 kilometers or so. Well, maybe not 10, maybe 4. Okay, so I think we can have our tavern instead of this placeholder. Maybe let me group it. So I will ungroup and then I will group, so that this thing is staying by itself, right? And how are you, Zwein? So how are things going for you? There is a snapping as well. So you can snap to this. Look at these fountains, right? You like it? I made this fountain with a Guja and with marble. Okay. We also had some updates by Piat Mashkin, which is helping me a bit on the landscape, and I think we are gonna use a new landscape soon, which is basically an evolution of this one, but with better vertical planes, which I think is going to improve things a lot. Okay, now we have one problem, boys. Actually, we have two problems. One that is starting to be a bit late because unfortunately tonight I have to go to visit some friends, and I also need to have dinner before. But the second problem we have is that this house is one non-optimized, but I think is okay. We can live with but we miss the roof. We miss the new roof, right? And so I think like the same way we built, you know, this roof, which I think is very nice. We should build also for this one a roof of that style, because I would like this village to have the roofs all the same style, right? Or not? I don't know. We can put up the other roof. We have it, but I think it would look a bit weird. We have the other roof, which is the standard one. Under buildings, if I search, what is this? There is a house unlock. There is a house E. If I search house E and I try variation C. Oh yeah, this thing is insane anyway. So this is his roof, right? There is the roof. There is the roof. And by the way, yes, I need to make this the current, and I need to move these pieces, this wall piece into the current level. Otherwise, will be a mess. I don't know. We can have that roof, or we can accept. We can accept that this one is a different roof. We can do it. Why is not matching the... It's not matching the location. Fuck. I mean, this roof is not bad at all, huh? Don't get me wrong. This roof is nice, but I wanted to have, like, you know, every city to look slightly different. And I don't know if it looks out of place or if it looks like it's a nice change. You know, so if he's giving I think I would like to have it like the other one. I think it would be nice to have maybe this one made of stone at the bottom, but because I don't know. I don't know. Cheapest roof and expensive two-story building. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's not the best. The problem, you know, the problem is making this roof. Making this roof, I think, will be tough. Because how do we do it? We do it with two pieces, or we do it... I don't know. I mean, we can try, huh? We can try. How's E variation C mid? The mid was already optimized. Oh, very nice. So this mid should not have the middle beams. Yeah, you see, is clean. It's clean. So this one has already been optimized. The one below not. This part not is full beams. Which at the end is okay. Yeah, I'm not saying that we should do it. That we should absolutely. Oh my god, what I'm doing? Wait. Let me save this and close it so we don't make a mess. And let me save it as, and let me copy this maybe. And let me do new. And let me do a save as in our building generic village. And we will call it house E what? House E variation C main. No, we exported the mid whatever. Okay, so inside of this one, which is a new file, we will import that piece that we just exported. Boom. We will delete the lower LOD because they are ridiculous. I mean, really ridiculous. We will delete also this one because we will take it from the other. And we are going to... So this one is the one already optimized, huh? Yes, it is. Very nice. So we need to make a roof on this thing. Can we do it? Can we do it, boys? Where do we start from? We start from the one that is already round, so that maybe we do 4 rounds. Yeah. I think if we start from the one that we have, that we just made, which is our variation C. It looks out of place, huh? Yeah, I agree. I agree. The only problem that it means that is more work to do, but I think it's fine. So do we want to take this slope? I don't know if I really like this slope, by the way, because it's very long, but I mean, is this slope the same as this slope? No, I think this slope is longer for some reason, so this is probably not in the middle. Or yes, it is in the middle, but considering that this distance is longer than this distance, then the slope is lower. Yeah. That's the reason. Okay, this is a completely round house. So do we want to have a roof which is basically this piece duplicated 4 times? Or how do we want to do it? Because in theory I could do this. I could take everything here, right? And then okay, the middle we will redo, but I could take everything here and split it, and then hide 1 second this guy, and then take everything and duplicate it on the X, rotate, duplicate, rotate. What is going on there? Why there is a double? Wait. We have a fuck up here. Why it shows like a double face. What? Are you completely crazy, my friend? What? It is going through for real, or is just him being stupid? Uh-oh. 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 I think we fucked up something, huh? I mean, why is like this? I think we fucked up something in our previous model, huh? I mean, it was looking perfect, but actually it was not. Wait. I have too many things open. I'm starting to be confused. So let me close this. Let me close this. And this one we saved, so I don't have to resave. But basically the problem is that here, considering that the nice Blender guy is never using triangles, but he's using quads. Actually, this one looks perfect, but in reality, when I select it and I go to triangles, it's completely fucked up. Why is not triangulating by default? Okay, apart from that, that we are not too upset about, we are just mildly upset. The problem is that you need to cut on this direction, right? How do we want to cut this thing? We want to cut it like this? Or how do we want to... I mean, how we can make it correct? I mean, I need to do this, and then I need to GG here. I mean, how can I make this correct? Correct meaning correct. So do I need? Wait. Do I need? So why is not correct? It's not correct because this is not a plane. Okay, this is not a plane. This is not a plane, and it's not a plane because it's not a plane. I don't know exactly why it's not a plane, but anyway, it's not a plane. So to make it a plane, I can cut from here to here. But I think it's not a plane because I moved this thing in a place that it should not be. I think that if this one, right, if this one was, just as an example, more like this. Now I'm not gonna save this mess, but more like this, then it becomes more of a plane. Yeah. So the problem is that that thing is in a location that is making this not a plane. Okay. So in theory, or we have two top points, and so there is a bit of a flat area, which is also a possibility, but it's too much work and I don't want to do it. Or we just create another line like I did, but still it will be fucked up, huh? still it will be fucked up because it's not the same it's not the same angle, right? It's not the same angle. Interesting. Interesting. It's not the same angle. It's not the same angle. It's not the same angle. Fuck. Okay. So basically what you are telling me is that I needed to split. I mean, I will have like to split these two faces and then take this point and then move it on the non-Z, like in a place that is finally flat, which can be maybe this place. Kind of make it planar to the thing. And then we have the problem of the because like this is kind of planar, right? I mean, better than before for sure. And then I need to make what? I need to make a face here, and we make a flat. We make a flat top. No, because the problem, no, I understand what you mean, but the problem is that these two planes, I mean, doesn't look like a roof because he has, you know, he has a different angle. I understand what you mean, but I already triangulated, okay? But you see that if I triangulate, obviously, that is going to not be a flat surface. Now we can avoid we can ignore the problem, but still is a bit annoying to see, right? Now is, so I think that probably the best way would be to actually have a cutoff in the opposite direction, but I think it would be the same, huh? If I have a cutoff from here to here, it will go down and up. Yeah, it will be pretty much the same shit. It's pretty much the same shit. Maybe what it could be is wait, let me try this. I have an idea. Let me try to cut from here to the middle of this. Okay. And then let me try if it's possible to dissolve this edge. No, but I think we have the same problem because that's not a plane. That's not a plane. No, it's not solving anything. So the only way to solve it is what I did before. So to move this corner towards me. That's the only thing is gonna fix it. That's the only thing that's gonna fix the plane thingy. Now we can ignore it as we said, and we can just leave it this way. I feel kind of bad actually. Maybe what I can do, you know what I can do at least? I can subdivide. And then I can at least make it. No, but I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be annoying anyway. I think it's going to be. What the fuck? What is going on? What? What do you mean? Are you stupid or what? I mean, I can do this. At least the slope is slightly more, you know, flat. So we are absorbing the difference in the lower part instead of absorbing it in the middle part. And I think it looks better. It's kind of a complex roof, huh? But it's kind of a complex roof. But I think it's better. I don't know why we have this weird now. I don't know why we have this weird beam of light. But fine. I think we may have this beam of light because we don't have even one single sharp in the wall building, and this is a very bad idea. We don't have a single sharp. In the wall building. And obviously this guy is trying to figure out how to make lights, and he's like, what the you know? And he's not able to because our roof is weird. Seems easy, eh? Seems easy, but then when you start to work on it, it's not that easy anymore, eh? Say, just one click here, just one click there. I know. But in reality, it's more than that. And the collision, and the texture, and the UV, and the sharp, and the shadows, you know? I mean, if you want to do it right, then obviously, as you have seen, it was kind of working already, so you can also say, fuck it, and that's okay. Okay, this should be better. Still, we have a bit of a white light here. I have no idea where it's coming from, but we have it. Bad idea. Much better, boys. Much better. I hope he's considering our sharp, or he deleted them all. No, I didn't delete them all. Okay, I will save this and re-export, and I think that this piece anyway is good. But now we need to do the other roof, which is not easy. So export FBX. This is the alternate roof of house C variation, whatever. Okay, let me just see how it looks now. Here, I think it will look better. Let me open the group. Click on this, please. I want to click on the top one. No, it doesn't do it. Groups. Okay, ungroup. Fuck you. Can I regroup later on? No, I cannot. Fuck. Didn't want to lose that group. Why I cannot unlock this group? Why? It's already unlocked. So this is a group, right? I want to unlock it. Unlock it means that I can select. Okay, now we did it. Now we did it. Now we did it, boys. Now we did it. Now we did it. Okay, so we're going to re-import this guy and save it. So now, you see, it's better. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Okay, we fixed this. No, it was annoying. It was annoying. It was annoying. So if now we copy this and we put it in our thingy, okay, even if the inside we're not gonna use here, but when I saw that it was broken, I was like, what the fuck? You know, this kind of feeling? You know the what the fuck kind of feeling? That feeling. It's 8:04. Fuck, I need to go. Hello, Audacious. Hey, welcome back. Is plain shit full in a real engine already? Yeah, it is kind of. Yeah, we have an alpha out if you want to try it. And it's working in Unreal Engine. Can you make it stick out a bit more? No, gone. Too late, Electra, sorry. I didn't read it. But yes, I really need to go now. Otherwise, I will not arrive in time. We are playing Cyberpunk tabletop. And I'm doing the Game Master tonight. I think I will see you the next time. If you want to click on follow on Twitch, will be nice. And if you want to click on subscribe on YouTube, will also be nice. Plus, if you want to access the alpha of the game and you want to support us a bit more, you can go to patreon.com/planeshift. And we have a new one right now. Who did it? Why my thing didn't notify me? We have a new Patreon. Or maybe a returning Patreon. Maybe a returning. Yeah, is it returning? No, it's not a returning. I don't know. Anyway, we are 48. Very nice. Make them play marbles instead? No, I really need to go. I cannot play marbles now. See you boys next time. Bye bye. Tomorrow, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Saturday. Yes, we will stream. Maybe also in the afternoon. Yeah, so we'll see each other again. We will continue. We'll release the new version. We will do a lot of good stuff. This thing is gonna work. I tell you, we're gonna finish this game one day. See you boys. Bye bye. Have fun.